saved. So you're what? You're like halfway through the game, right?
I think so. I defeated that doll thing, I guess, was the last thing I did. I don't remember.
Marionette owl.
Yeah.
I'm also out of Bang energy drink. This is a really disappointing day.
I'm sure I can finish this today.
Yeah, I think you can too. Also, am I quiet for you on Discord at all? Or is it just my stream?
It seems fine. We'll see if anybody joins. If it's too quiet or not. I wish there was a Snapchat filter to make me look anime. A Snapchat filter for what?
To make me look anime.
Sure. Totally nobody here yet.
Bunch of losers, that's why.
I'll start at the end of this song. I'm going to reset the scam bet again. Thank God I save stated because it didn't save my game at all.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
I thought it did it automatically.
I don't ever trust emulated saves like that.
No, maybe it doesn't. I have no idea how it works in this game. Well, we have assumed so. Well, whatever. Alright, let's jump into this. Here we go. We're back as soon as I can get this thing running again. Is it just reset? No, it's still not showing up. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's up and running again. Great.
In there.
So yeah, I have to load my save state, of course. There we go.
As you do.
So I think we are right after Owl. I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember you fighting Marionette Owl.
Yeah. So I think that's
Because
where
you were bitching about it.
Yeah, I think that's it. What are my buttons again? Right, okay. Oh no, is there another door puzzle here? Wait, this is not the save state I made, right? No, wait, I have double... Wait. No, this is the right save state, yeah. Were there 2 door puzzles? Huh. Don't remember there being 2 door puzzles, but okay. It's gonna take me forever again, isn't it?
I don't remember 2 door puzzles either.
Yeah. Okay. Well. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Because after burying an owl, like stage 7 is literal joke. Like stage 7 is like a 5-minute mission.
This is not doing anything. Like, I have the night vision goggles and I have the other goggles, so it is definitely apt, and I have all the boxes, so...
Huh.
How do you freaking... I hate these things so much. It's literally not doing anything.
Oh.
Oh, you just walk through. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's evil. That is really evil, actually.
That's what you get. Yeah, you're in stage 7 right now. This stage is super easy.
Mine detector. Game tricked me good.
Get ya baited.
Guess these are mines. Nope. Am I gonna need mines? I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Uh-oh. Snake, you won't get past this point. Who are you? Oh, it's a high D.
Behind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Indeed. It has some issues with the with the sprite though. It's finally time to send you all into hell.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know. You must be Viper. Pleasure to see you, Solid Snake. Retribution begins now. Stand and watch the show, Snake. Snake, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Christ. Ha ha ha. This is just the beginning. It's payback time. We'll meet again, Solid Snake. Okay, bye. The next time you die. Oh God. Watch out, Snake. Firing ahead. There's an artillery unit to the north. Just this side of the maintenance base. They're firing like crazy. Get out of there now. But Metal Gear. Get out of there, Snake. There's no way through that barrage. Barrage, not barrage. But... Snake, Metal Gear's already fired a nuke. We can't afford to lose you as well. Damn it. Go back the way you came. Now isn't the time to go in. Look at your radar. I've modified it to display the artillery impact points. Snake, avoid the artillery fire and go south. Okay. Oh, but there are still mines here. What? That didn't show up on my map at all. Again, that didn't show up on my map at all. What? Hello? Again, it doesn't show on my map. I don't know if you can see it, but... Okay, well, I made it through. That was stage 7 then. What terrible! Why do I keep getting terrible? Snake, the warhead launched by Metal Gear just impacted on mainland US. Casualties? None. What? It was a fake. The coordinates were set to an unpopulated area. A nuclear testing site in Nevada. What kind of a sick? All the same, there's a huge crater at the site. We need to get a cover story to the press. Metal Gear's existence cannot be made public. I don't remember what I gave Weasel as a voice. That appears to be the CIA's forte after all. Certainly, but it won't be easy. Constructing a plausible denial for the masses requires preparations. Snake, GLF transmitted a message to the American president just after the impact. I'm sending it to you as well. Hello, Mr. President. Did you like my present? I'm sure you did. It is, after all, made in the USA. No doubt you know the gist of my message. Withdraw the UN troops from Kindra immediately and recognize our sovereignty. With US backing the motion, backing the motion will face no delays at the UN Security Council. Jesus, I can talk today. You can save face and millions of lives, voting lives. Not a bad deal, I think. But I'll set a deadline just to save you the procrastinating as well. 3 hours. If our demands are not met within 3 hours, a real nuclear warhead will be launched. The target will be New York City, or Los Angeles, or perhaps Washington DC. We'll see how I feel at the time. I expect glad tidings soon. Of course, the US government will make no concessions. Certainly not. We don't negotiate with terrorists. But we can't get to Metal Gear. He may not look like it, but Jimmy did have the unit's development. Hi. He may know how to stop the strike. Get him on the codec. Oh my god. These are too many voices at once. Chris. What? Snake? Is Jimmy there? He is, but... Put him on. Okay. What? Jimmy, how do we prevent Metal Gear from launching? Well, I don't remember what I did actually. Like I said before, the railgun uses a lot of power, so... With no power, the gun is useless? Yeah. Snake, you can destroy that power plant? Yeah, but what about Metal Gears? Jeez. What is it? What's going on? Jimmy, Chris, respond. What's happening over there? I don't know. But I heard gunshots. Were they attacked? We have to help them. No, the power plant has to be destroyed first. Mr. McBride. They're about to strike. Millions of civilian American lives are at risk. Snake, your mission is to destroy Metal Gear. Don't let your emotions lead you astray. Every operation has its casualties. Snake. What's it going to be? I'm going for the plant. Snake. But I'm not abandoning Chris and Jimmy. First, the plant. Then I'll find them. I don't allow casualties. Snake. God, you're soft. It's a wonder you managed to live so long. Don't forget, preventing the nuclear strike is your first priority. Go, Snake. Take out the power plant and stop the launch. Jesus fucking Christ. So glad that is over. Horrible.
Now try speedrunning the game while trying to get through all that shit.
Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Okay. Oh boy, that was a chore. God damn it.
Metal Gear Ghost Babel for Tiny Tim.
Oh. Snake, can you, like, hear me? Chris, what happened back there? They took us by surprise. What about Jimmy? Is he okay? Chris. Jimmy was captured? What? I saw a chance on Ram, but Jimmy... Chris. Just myself again. Chris, don't blame yourself. But... Better that than you're safe than neither of you. I'm so useless. I was supposed to have protected him. Chris. How many times are you gonna say Chris? Jesus. I wish I were the one taken. I can't do anything right. Chris. Jesus Christ. You were in the power plant, weren't you? What? Oh, yes. Tell me how I get in. Sections of the floor area are electrified and can be crossed. But there is a control panel for the floor's electrical grid. If you take that out, you should have no problems getting through. As long as you use some weapon with a long range, like the Nikita missiles. Got it. Use Nikita missiles to go after the power array. You've been in the plant once. I'd like you to give me backup. With what you know. But... I could use your help. They need to keep Metal Gear in operational state, so they can't afford to kill Jimmy yet. I'll get him out before they can. Snake? I'm asking you to trust me. Okay, anything you need to know about the plant, just ask. Snake? Thank you. Hi, Misty.
Hello, Misty.
Whoops, I accidentally shot. Right, that's... well... I already ruined my throat. Fantastic.
Sounds like you need to train your throat.
Yeah.
That could have been worded better, but whatever.
Yep. Definitely. I'm fine, but I had to do way too many voices at the same time. Oh, that wasn't great. No, not too much smoking. I'm here to relieve you. Hallelujah. Thought I'd never get to dry off. This is a hell of a mess. What happened? Looks like the drainage duct got choked off somewhere during that squall. We've got drainage water backing up into the plant. That doesn't sound too good. They say there's no problem with generating power itself. Honestly impressive in a high-tech installation controlled by a state-of-the-art computer system. Well, as long as the cells get charged, everything's doing fine. It's all yours. You know, electricity's leaked into some of the bottles. Looks like regular water. Make sure you stay away from it. We don't want you getting hurt. Can we please stop with the talking for half an hour now, please?
Nope.
God damn
It
it.
wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without it.
I know, but now it's been a little bit crazy.
Metal Gear.
Whoops. Okay, I can't go through there. What? I think this puddle is fine though. Alright, what do we have here? Uh-oh. Well, yep. Of course, the moment I went in, he saw me. Oh, yeah, here we go again. Now I can't see shit. Here's a ration at least. Is this a duct? Ooh, there was a pit there. Oh, this is a duct, but not the one that I was expecting. Okay. Wait, why is it? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Anything else here? Probably not, huh? This is probably... Well, there might be something there, actually. Oh, well, that's electrified. Never mind. Guess we're good then.
Oh, crawling through some vents now, huh?
Oh, well, that's a dead end.
Wait, a little Die Hard.
Yeah. At least I still have my shoes on.
It's true. You don't have feet health in this game.
Yeah.
Did you know Die Hard for the NES is like $120 now?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's real
such a bad game.
It's not great.
God damn it. These are all... Uh-oh. Excuse me? I was still hitting you. Right. Oh my god, I'll just go in there.
That's why you sounded the alarm, because you were still hitting them. I mean, I would sound the alarm too if you were hitting me.
Uh-oh. Hey! Level 4 keycard. In there, boys. Okay, that's electrified. So I guess I don't need to be here yet? Where do we go then? That's the question. And that's also electrified.
Zap, zap.
That's also electrified. And he saw me again, of course. Can you please? Can you please? Thank you.
I watched him spot you. That was pretty comical. Just gets up from being knocked out. And oh, there he is.
Yeah. This is going well.
This is just like Metal Gear 2 now.
Yeah. Alright. What? That did not happen. That just did
you
not.
fell.
It did not happen. That was a cruel joke from the game or something.
Hey, did you know there's pits in the game?
Yeah, now I do. Where the fuck did I... Oh, right. Can you please? Thank you. Okay. Pretty sure we just go back this way. I mean, all those puddles were electrified unless I missed something. Okay. I don't know what else there is here, though. That's the... Okay, that one is electrified as well, apparently. Where do we go? There's nowhere else I can go here, actually. Another floor, maybe? This isn't electrified, but there's like nothing here. Okay. There's no other doors here, right? Nope. Okay. Can go more down. Is there an up? There is, okay.
Ding.
Floor 2 it is then. Cameras, I see. Right. What else do we have here? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Uh-oh. What is this thing? What is this supposed to be? I don't get it. What? What is this? This is odd. Okay. It's like just a puzzle, I guess?
I think so, yeah.
It's over here. Nothing, okay. What a dumb puzzle. Like, come on, guys. Okay, can't go in there, so... well then, I can't go anywhere here. Wait. Well, I can do this, but that's not gonna help me at all. What? the only way I can go is like to the right, but that's all also gets me stuck, right? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Is this where I have to be? Because maybe we can go this way. Wait, that's the way I came, actually. So it doesn't matter. Huh.
Let's see.
Can go that way. Can go this way. I can only go back the way I came. Unless... No, that doesn't get me anywhere either. Oh, wait, I didn't have my... Never mind. I can turn on the... I forgot that I got the goggles on instead of my key card.
Yeah, you're in the right area. You have
Yeah.
to be here. There's something that you have to do, though.
Yeah, equip my key card. That's what I have to do. Instead of being an idiot. Alright. Okay. Oh, for fuck's crying out loud. I knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. Nope, he does come this way. Please don't look this way. Oh, he looked this way. Okay. We did it, uh-oh. Uh-oh. These are pits. What? Can I...
How do you know?
Yep, there we go. What?
Watching you get sucked to the center of those pits was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know, like I... Oh, you just run. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for the hosts. I saw your name last time, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. Okay. What? No! It's happening again. Oh no, now I'm back here. Wait. Do I have to be here? I might have to be here. What are we doing? That's not gonna work. What a dumb room.
If it makes you feel any better, this part of the speedrun took me the longest to learn.
Okay, well, yeah, makes sense.
It's not very straightforward.
Shaft.
Shaft.
Thought this was gonna be the Nikita. Well, this doesn't work. God damn it. This way, maybe? Nope. Fuck.
I think you do need to keep going up.
There was no up.
There's a door at the
Oh,
top.
here is a... another thing I can go through. Here's a door. Is there anything else here? Guess not. Okay. Okay. Here's the Nikita missiles. Is there something else here? Well, there's... I guess I have to use them now. Where are they? Yes. Whoa, these go fast. Well, I did not expect there to be... Wait, where am I? Oh, we're here. Wait, where do I go now? Is this all I have to do on this floor? Might be. Why is that not working? Are those guys really just gonna stand there? Hello? What? They're just walking around there. Incredible. Uh-oh. Yes, okay. So now we... Well, there's on the first floor there's stuff as well, right? Bad Humans. That is the person who hosted me, thank you very much.
Who was?
Bad Humans. That's the English name.
Bad Humans.
Oof. Wait. Oh! Is there a panel here? Yeah, alright. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? No, I was doing it correctly. What? Oh, not well, that wasn't great. That was my bad. Oh no, there's guys here now. Oh, come on! I shot him in his ass. God damn it! A lot harder than it looks. Oh, there's another guy there. Okay. What? That last turn just doesn't work for me for some reason. There we go. Are there more missiles now? No. Right. Can I just go here now, actually? Yes. Oh, but there are cameras, though. That's a problem. Oh no, those are stun grenades. Well, honestly, I can just do this, right? Or not. What? Nope, I guess not. What? Hello? Hello? What's happening?
I like your chaff grenade going off there.
Yeah. It's not really doing anything.
I was gonna say, it worked really well.
Yeah. Weird. Okay. Let me use a ration. This is not gonna be the way. I just know it. Oh shit, there's a lot of ways here. Nope. That's wrong. Why can all missions be like Mission 7? Okay, well, we are somewhere. Let's see. Nope. More Nikita. Guess I didn't. Oh wait, there's more doors here. What a weird room. Okay. Would be nice if they showed you where you had to go with these Nikitas. Great, I hit the wall immediately. Can I just... No.
Yeah, my biggest problem with this one is knowing what to do. That was my biggest issue with this mission. Because this is actually a pretty long mission.
Oh, you can't even use a Nikita when you're chaffing.
Oh yeah, because a Nikita is a guided missile.
No.
So when you're chaffing, you interrupt all of the electronics.
I don't understand this though. Those things immediately shoot me, so I'm guessing I just don't have to be here yet.
Yeah, you should have fought Fire Bison by now.
Oh fuck. Well, back into the crawly hole then. Because that took a wrong turn.
Because you have to use your Nikitas to fight Fire Bison. That's why they give them to you.
Let's see what's this way then. Okay. Got some more Nikitas, great. Got some more Nikitas. And here's a panel of some sort that I destroyed now, but I have no idea what it actually did. But it is destroyed, so... Sure. Just crawling along here. This is just as slow as the moving boxes.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay, this is the first floor. Can't go in there, so I guess I just don't have to be here yet. Guess I'll go back to the basement then. I don't know what else I could do. Boo. Boo. Alright. Again? Come on. See that they always like turn around just as the moment I pass them. Where is everybody today? Jesus.
Sleeping.
Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I want to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a panel here, maybe. I have to shoot. Or not. Ugh, come on. God, I'm so bad at shooting. Oh, but now they're here. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, okay. Oh, but now that guy is alive again. And this is all kinds of bullshit. For fu- Well, I shot it out of the field of vision. I guess there's no panel here at all. Oh, we're just at the other side of this. I gotcha. But where the fuck do I go? What? I think I'm lost. I think I'm just... This is just the other side of this.
Lost, huh?
I think I am, because there's no door I can go into anymore. Like, all of this shit is electrified, so I can't do anything. The hell? Yeah, electrified. Electrified. I don't see a panel here anywhere. What? guess the entire purpose of this area was just to get the key card?
So when you... I wasn't paying attention. When you got your 2 sets of Nikita missiles and blew up that panel in that little tiny room,
Yeah.
when you headed back out of the vent and got to the T-junction, which way did you go?
I did all the ways.
Oh, okay. Well, you're supposed to go left. And then you'll be in a small maze.
I'll try and get back there.
Zap. Pistol whip. Pistol whip.
Guys, come on.
Because you have to start destroying panels now is what you need to,
Yeah.
you need to do.
Must have missed the panel somewhere. There's... So, this is the first floor, right? Yeah. This is where I came in from. I think. Where do you go, dudes? Okay. This is the vent. This is the T-junction.
Yeah. Left, apparently.
Well, it's down or up.
It just says left in the walkthrough.
Oh. This is the little room that I've been in. I destroyed the panel there.
Okay, yeah, so you gotta go into here. So yeah, when you go back into the vent now, I'm glad you're doing that backwards.
Yeah, up and left. I've been there before, but there wasn't anything there. That's why I came back.
Yeah, then you go left at the T.
Yeah, right is just a dead end.
Up. Yeah. Then you'll be in a small maze.
Small maze. Kinda. There's a
Ignore
door.
the door at the top as you don't have the right key card.
Yeah.
Top left corner is some more missiles.
Yep, got those.
Head to the door at the bottom left corner and head down.
Yeah, and there's a hole here.
You'll be in a small area. There's some 5.7 ammo, and to the right, a large hole. Use the Nikita to destroy the panel you can see just below you.
Oh, that way. Gotcha. No, you do not, Misty.
Yeah, I have 27,000 Mo points, and I don't know, and I can't do anything with them.
Nope, that's the wrong way. Right. See, again, I don't know where to go here because all the cameras are in the way. Yep, there's a camera everywhere. Not seeing it. Not seeing where I have to go here. Nope. And now I'm running out of missiles, so...
I think you need to let the alert go through, let the evasion end so the cameras can start moving again. Gotta have patience.
But it's... nothing is moving. Like, here's a camera and there's a camera, so I can get through, and to the right is also a camera. See?
Can you put the missile higher on that one camera? Because it seemed like you just crashed right into the middle of that
Nope.
camera.
That's the highest I can get. Oh! Okay. Well, but now what, though? Because I still can't get through there. This does not make any sense. And soon I won't have missiles, so... Like... Now what? Like, I can't get through here.
It says hugging the wall helps.
Hugging the wall helps. For fuck's sake. Yeah, this is my last one, so... Hugging the wall. My ass. Okay. Well, out of missiles. Yes, I'll just fall in the hole. This is weird. Wait, I only have one missile now. What? What the hell is this checkpoint?
That's not gonna replenish your stuff.
No, it gave me a checkpoint of earlier, but I don't know which one. I don't understand this. Like, I literally do not understand it. I'm gonna have to look at a video of this because I don't get it. There must be something very obvious I'm missing or something. I can't get through. Nope. This is fucking stupid. Come on. I don't know. I don't think you can. There must be another path that I'm just not seeing. Why did it blow up this time? It can pass that other one like perfectly fine, but the one above it, it just doesn't. It blew up again for no reason. Okay, I need to see a video of this because I don't get it. Just don't get it. Oh, it's still like an hour speedrun actually. Was not expecting that. Yeah. Who the hell is this guy? Stage 8 clear? No. Don't tell me they just skipped this part. No, I don't see it even in the video. Level 4, yes. Yeah, it's damage boosting in the speedrun. That is not helping me at all. Long play, here we go. Yeah, that's where I need to be exact. Well, what the hell difficulty is this at? Oh, I already did it here. Shit.
I'm watching this guy do it now in a long playthrough.
I'm trying to find it, but it's hard to like actually find it.
This guy's not very good at it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. What is he doing?
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's easy. Go back into your thing. I'll tell you how to do it.
Sure.
So before you cross the camera, you're gonna have to boost your missile.
Boost?
Yeah, the speed boost.
What speed boost?
There's a speed boost to your Nikita missiles.
Oh my god. It only says B to fire control with the
right, but
things.
there's a speed boost to your Nikita missile.
How?
Well, shoot one, there you go.
What? That's what I'm doing the entire time, though.
Yeah, okay. Now, go approach the camera. Close, though. You have to be kind of against the wall a little bit, and then boost past the camera. That one right, no, that one
I'm trying to line up, that's the thing. Well, I can't get any closer than that.
Yeah, you can't boost through pass. You have to boost to the one, slow down, and then boost to the second one.
Okay.
The guy did it in a video. Worked perfectly
Sure.
fine.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just flew into the wall there. It's so hard to... Oh my god! It's so hard to line up. Oh my god. That's so dumb. So dumb that it actually works like that.
There you go.
Great, thanks. Now we can actually move on. Key card 4. Okay. I have to pee so badly. Should probably do that soon. Shaft, yes. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going here. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, what's this? R5 ammunition. Okay. Alright, we're somewhere else. There's a door. Okay. That was not my intention. We'll go check out the right first, maybe, to see what's there. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to shoot a missile here again. This is my final missile. Great. Oh shit, I didn't even see. There's a guy there. Well, great, I hit a guy. Now I'm out of missiles again. Now what? Oh, I'm back here. Alright, don't waste missiles. That would be nice. Here we go. Oh, like, I just cannot line this shit up. It's unbelievable. Okay. I forgot to let the alarm run out. Good job, me. Okay, let me just stay here for a little bit. Okay. I'm not liking this level at all.
Yeah, this level's not very fun.
Like, Jesus Christ. And no, again, I do. Well, I'm sure I just have to follow the freaking thing, but I have so little tries to this. Of course the guy is over there. Of course. Like, I could not foresee that at all, but... What? There's not even anything here, though. Oh! I understand what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, but the checkpoint they gave me is before I actually hit that other panel. The one I hit before. Oh. So, I have to take care of that first. But yeah, I'll be right back. Maybe there's some lore. I don't know. Lore on how stupid the Nikita missile is or whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. So first we go here again. Wish I knew that earlier. At this rate, I'll be here all night. Okay, we should have enough missiles now, at least as well. Where is it? Yes. Map. So that's the one that is it now. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Could you crawl a little bit faster, Snake?
Have you tried to military crawl an event before?
No.
Very difficult.
Alright. Of course, I hit the wall. Ay, ay, ay. What? Come on. Why is this so hard? There we go. I did sit. Yes, chef. I'm not bad. Stupid missiles are bad. Okay.
Misty throws some shade today, man.
Yeah.
I like it. Good job, Misty.
Shit, need to... key cards. There we go. Chef. More chef. And now we can actually go here. There we go. And we go in here. Oh! Boss time.
About time.
Yeah. A flamethrower. So this is basically Vulcan Rain.
Basically.
Beautiful, isn't it? I use specially blended fuel. My flames burn more purely and more fiercely than any other. Are you in Black Chamber too? I am Pyro Bison. This is our last day in your shadow. Shadow? Moses. Yes, but you wouldn't know, would you? Because this is not canon, so it hasn't happened before. How much blood was shed to purchase your glory? Snake, you're no legend, you're a sinner. And you will make your reparations now. The price for your sins is your life. No idea what accent that is, but... Every human being
American,
burns
so.
differently. I don't know. Did you know that? The way the skin scorches, the fat burns. The innards char. Changes from person to person. And you see, they're the burdens of their sin. I wonder how you'll burn. I'll know soon enough. Burn. A bad one. Yeah. It's not my fault he has a bad accent. Like,
He's American. Crazy accent.
Okay, that didn't hit him apparently. Would be nice if I could see him on the... God damn it! On the map. Yep, that's not working. Now I can see him on the map all of a sudden. Got him. I didn't get it? Oh, there's grenades as well. Okay. Am I supposed to use grenades instead of the Nikita? Not
I
right.
might just use the Nikita missiles on this guy.
It works, but I only have two. So. Yep, well, we're out, so... Grenades it is. Ooh, a ration. That doesn't seem to be working either. Shit. That works, but it's not easy to do. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my rations. Yeah, no.
Heating up.
What the?
Bombardment.
It's so hard to hit him with these things. The problem is the 360 control scheme, actually.
I bet if Misty was playing this, she would have just ran in and punched him in the face.
Yeah, I can't hit this guy. Now I'm out of this as well. That's an issue.
Just shoot him.
I'm trying, it's just not working.
We get some more grenades.
I know. Oh, Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think you're doing any damage to those bullets.
Got him. Okay. Oof. Oh, that was stage 8. Terrible, yay. Fucking 52 minutes.
Terrible.
I already forgot what voice I gave him, so... Snake! I know that I'm a sinner without you having to tell me. But, why Shadow? Alright. You learn what your sins really are. The Black Chamber was born in the shadow of Foxhound. Go on. 7 years ago, you destroyed Metal Gear here, in Outer Heaven, and put Foxhound in the headlines. Everyone in the world knew the name Solid Snake, and so you became the legend. Oh. But Foxhound got too famous. Since Outer Heaven, its every move was watched by intelligence organizations everywhere. Truly covert operations became impossible. So Black Chamber was created. We took over every covert ops that had been Foxhound's assassination of anti-American foreign leaders, removal of domestic civilians engaged in anti-establishment activities, intervention in strifes and civil wars that affect American interest, doing the dirty work in the dark, on and on in the shadow of the great legend. I never wanted to be called a legend. Liar! Ask yourself why you volunteered for difficult missions. Why you're here right now. You've killed 17 people here already. That's not true. Of course you want to be the legend. Deep inside, you want the glory. And you keep killing for it. Because it's the only thing you're good at. Oh. I've got more good news for you, my pathetic friend. There's one of us among your trusted rank. What? Hahaha. Didn't you think it was strange that we knew about you coming? That we were waiting for you every step of the way. But when you were talking to each other, you were talking to us. But that's not possible. Yes, Nick. Suspect. Suspect everything, everyone, and die without knowing. Your doubts and suffering, your hatred, is the best tribute to my fallen comrades. 2 years since the trap closed. Only 5 of us left. The rest of Black Chamber dead at traitors' hands. 5. This is planned payback. To Foxhound, to you, to Anonymous. GLF are just pawns in our greater scheme. Viper will take care of the rest. I can die in peace. But I don't need your help. Fire! Gentle fire. It cleanses all things alike. It is the great equalizer of both the sinful and the innocent. That's where I'll die here. That's where I'll die here? Okay. In the heart of the fire. The heat. This is what I've been looking for. I'm burning. Oh god, yes. He's having a little bit too much fun with that, apparently.
This guy's taking too long to die.
Yeah.
What is he, fat man?
Yup. Colonel. I heard Snake. Don't let the enemy get to you. There is no way a spy could be among us. Wanna bet? It's me! I'm Weasel! Isn't it obvious? What did you say? There are too many weird things about this mission, including this committee. What the hell are you saying? Take you, for example. Why is the CIA butting into an army operation? You're a little too full of advice, huh? Weasel, stop this. You too, Campbell. Aren't you retired? What the hell are you doing here? That's because. And you know something about Black Chamber that you're not telling us. Am I right? Cat got your tongue? The right to remain silent, eh? Stop it! Hey, sweetheart, you're no exception. I don't care what kind of hotshot technique. Wow, I was expecting technician there, but techie you are. A grad student on a classified mission? That's weird. You? Well, are you any better? What do you mean? You think I don't know? 5 years ago, in that war, your own brother. What's it to ya? I'm just saying that you can't be trusted. Good, it's no compliment to have your trust. Enough of this. There is no spy. This is an enemy tactic to confuse and divide us. Snake, just think about preventing that. Nuclear strike. Take out the power plant. Snake, you have to trust me. I'd like to. Okay, that was that. Oh, come on! Wasn't that? Destroy the plant's main turbine. It should be on floor B1. Hurry! Alright, we're done with that. Oh, god damn it. Time for lore, I guess.
Alright. Pyro Bison. His past was unknown, although he at some point joined the Black Chamber unit when the unit was massacred in an ambush caused by Foxhound due to misinformation, of which he and 4 other members of the unit served. He desired revenge against Foxhound, and especially Anonymous, the person responsible for the death of their unit. During this time, he and 3 of the other survivors underwent mercenary work while biding their time. They eventually got their chance in 2002, where he and other mercenaries aided the Gindra Liberation Front, attacked and hijacked the C-5 Galaxy transport plane carrying Gander that was en route to South America. During the Galluade incident, Pyro Bison fought ex-Foxhound agent Solid Snake. When defeated, he, at Snake's request, explained Black Chamber's history, their creation, and their eventual betrayal, and then accused Snake of being a sinner, commenting on how many people he has killed so far on his mission, and revealed the history of Black Chamber and its relationship with Foxhound. He also hinted that one of the survivors of Black Chamber was planted on the Snake support group and leaking info on the mission. He then expounded on his belief that fire cleansed both sinners and the innocent and engulfed himself in flames, dying while crying out in seeming ecstasy. Let's see here. Bison was a pyromaniac who was obsessed with his flamethrower despite it being a cumbersome weapon. He wore a custom bodysuit made of flame-proof material lined with ceramic plating and used a special blend of fuel which he stated burned more purely and fiercely than any other flame. Together, the suit and fuel tank weighed at least 300 pounds, indicating that he had considerable strength. The bodysuit's ceramic plating was sturdy enough to deter any frontal assault, although it was weakest at the back. On some occasions, he also demonstrated the ability to fly via his flamethrower. A considerable amount of his body was covered in disfiguring burn scars, though how exactly he obtained them is unknown. Pyro Bison appears in Ghost Babel, as we just saw, in which he fought. He is fought by the player during a boss battle. He is the only boss character whose past is not revealed. When he tells Snakes the number of soldiers he has killed in his missions thus far, the number he lists is that of the enemy soldiers killed by the player during the game. The lowest possible number is 2, since there is no way to defeat Slasher Hawk or Marionette Owl without killing them. 2 elements of Bison's design appeared in later canonical games, primarily Snake Eater in the design of the Cobra unit members, similar to the way Bison examines the sins of Solid Snake as a kill count. The sorrow forces Naked Snake to face all those that he has killed. Additionally, the flamethrower was used as a weapon by soldiers, but in a more extravagant capacity by the Fury. Similar to Bison's flamethrower type, the Fury also used his own fuel for his flamethrower, rocket fuel in this case, that ensured that they burned longer. There you go.
Alright. Nice. We're back in Codex, because why not?
As you do.
It's never gonna stop. Snake, how's it going? Bad, Colonel. The perimeter of the main turbine is secured with electrified flooring. I can't get close to it. Damn, we have no choice but to take out the plant itself. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. You should see 4 columns clustered around the main turbine. There are a total of 4 points on the columns where the corners are missing. They are the weak point in the plant's structural integrity. If you blow up all of them with C4 explosives, the plant should be destroyed. Don't waste any C4 on incorrect locations. There are only so many that can be set. Alright. There are a total of 4 points. You already said that, Campbell. Yeah, you literally just said that. Yeah, I know. You just... Jesus Christ. Well, here's some C4. I can go here. Not the greatest place to be in. Thanks for turning around, Snake. What is this place? Oh, that just takes me back here. Okay, weird. Did I forget about a pad or something? What?
What's the matter with you?
Like... Yeah. Was there another way to go in the vent, maybe, that I didn't see? Must be. Okay. What a weird room there. It's like nothing in there. No, this is the only way the vent goes. What? I'm very confused by this, actually. This is like... There's only 2 rooms here. What? Yeah, this just goes back to the fight with... Am I blind or something? Yeah, now I'm just back here. I feel like I'm not seeing something.
So... There's 2 routes that you can go in this stage. There's a long route, which is your safest route. And there's a short route, which is kinda sucky. So with the short, which way do you want to go? Long or short?
I just want to know where to go because there's nothing there, unless they mean like this pillar, for example, because there's a corner out there, but I don't...
So if you want to take the short route, what you can do is, if you head to the door at the bottom of the screen, you're gonna have to equip your gas mask.
Yeah. I did that, yeah.
And then head to the left and down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where you are. You will notice that there is a guard patrolling around to the right of you.
Yep.
Carry on down, then to the right and back up.
Yep.
You can sneak up behind the guard and knock him out.
Yeah, like I went through there and...
Okay.
Here's a turbine and there's C4 and there's nowhere else to go here.
Carry on right and then down.
Down, there's... No down. That's a loop here. It's literally a loop here.
And then head back to the left and out the door.
There.
Don't you?
There's no door. That's my problem. There's nothing here.
Otherwise, the long route is, if you go back to when you first started this whole thing. Here your mission is to destroy the turbine. So use the lift and head to the basement. From here you have 2 choices. Long route is head to the top left corner. You will see that there's an air duct. Crawl into the air duct and follow it around. When you come out, you'll be next to the door.
Yeah. That's the door to the gas chamber. I don't understand. This is just a loop here.
Well,
There's nothing else.
Let's just go. Is this the very beginning of the mission?
This is the beginning of this mission, yeah.
Like, is this the room for the beginning of this mission?
That's the elevator room.
Well, let's go to the very beginning. Let's just start from step 1.
Yeah, but I'm there. Like, I can, or I go to the gas chamber, or I go through the vent, but I just end up down there.
Right,
See, and this is just a dead end. So I can't go.
Let's just get to where the mission starts. Let's just start completely over.
Crawling, crawling, crawling. Yeah, that's here.
Okay, so it's right here. This is where it all starts.
Yeah.
Okay. Head through the door at the bottom.
Yeah.
Head through the door at the bottom. I'm watching your screen. There we go. And equip the gas mask.
Sure, but blah blah blah, and through that entire room.
Okay. Head to the left and down.
Sure.
Okay. You will notice that there is a guard patrolling around to the right of you. Carry on down to the right and back up.
What? No!
I'm telling you what this walkthrough is doing. Is there more to that gas room that you're not seeing?
Nope.
Well, I don't know. Go find a walkthrough. I'm telling you what mine says.
This makes no sense at all. Makes no fucking sense at all. I'm so confused right now. Let's see. Stage 3, stage 5, stage 6, stage 7, stage 8. Nope. Stage 9. Here we go. Create a gas man. Oh, this is the same guide. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. Blah blah blah. At 211, there's a. Head back up and running, receive turbine. Cole will get in touch with you. Yeah, that's where we are. Now to locate 4 pillars. Look like the diagram to the left. Right. You need to plant C4 in the cutaway corner. Don't worry about using up all your C4. You can only plant it on the pillars in the cutaway section. Head up and collect C4. Just next to where you picked up is. What? Next to where you picked up the C4 is a pillar with a cutaway section. This is the first of the pillars. Not this one though, that doesn't have a thing cut out. This one, maybe? But no. Like, this one doesn't have a thing cut out. Or am I like completely... I need a video. This is all just fucking stupid. I think this game is not letting me see something. Okay, here's the boss fight. Okay, coming out the door here. Weak points, yes. And now he's suddenly completely different place than I am. Oh my god, please. What? Okay, he goes up, but he's not playing on hard mode or something because there's people everywhere. See, that's not one. Like, what the fuck are you saying, game? Okay, I do need to go back for sure. Let's see if I was right or not. What? I think this on another difficulty, it's just different. I think that's what the issue is. Because this is like totally different. Nothing is the same. Very strange. See, like here, there's like a corner cutout, right? That's what they're talking about. But in the video I'm watching, that is not a thing. So... I'm so confused. What? Okay then. I think what the game wants me to do is just check around till I find those pillars. Yep. So I'm just wait, is there one here? Yep, there is. Okay, so now we're here. Right. I mean, this place isn't that large, at least. Everything is kind of connected. Not in here, okay.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of backtracking to places you've previously been.
Yeah. Okay. Don't see anything here either. Can't go there. Let's see, there's one here maybe. Nope, not here. I hope I don't have to blow them up while I'm standing next to them, because I don't think so, at least. Okay. I should be here, but... Okay. These things are still electrified. It's an issue. Here's another one. Okay. That's a shaft grenade, that's not what I wanted. Yes. Oh, this one? How do I get that thing though? Okay. At least I can look around here now. Okay, I guess we have to go through this again. That is the old... Well, there's the other floor, but I'm not sure if there's... Well, maybe. I don't know.
You're supposed to put down, what, 3 C4?
4, I believe. Whoops. That was a corner cut a little bit too short. No, it's not this one.
Because you got. Are you still trying to bomb corners?
I'm trying to look for the corners.
Because you got one by the elevator when you're going down to the gas. You remember the gas room?
See, how do you get that item? That's what I don't get. I placed C4 on 3 pillars. At the moment. But yeah, they never said if I had to blow it up immediately or not. Well, I can check if it's still there, like I'm back there now. Yeah, it's still there, so... So the only place I can think of is one second floor. That's This is the only other floor that's still available. Well, this is the scrawly bullshit room. Do I even have to be here? Oh, I don't know. Shit. Hey, Moelle. There's nothing in there. That's not the way? Wait. How the fuck did I get in here? What? What? Confused, Moelle. Very, very confused. probably totally do not have to be here, huh? How are you? Okay, no problem.
Doing stuff on the side, huh?
Yeah, like I doubt I have to be in this room at all, but... Yeah, ever go in here actually? I don't think so. Nope. Let me see what that leads to. Ah. Okay. What's in here? Body armor. Okay, well, I'm glad I went here now, but... but... Still don't think I actually had to be here. Yeah, unless... Nope, there's like literally nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I've only found 3 pillars. I don't know if I need more or not.
I think there's only 3.
Okay.
My memory serves me right. There's the one next to the elevator before you go back up. There's one after the electric-y floor, and then there's one in the boss fight room.
3 down, just 1 more to go.
There are 4. Okay, I don't know what the 4th one is off the top
There
of my head.
there are a total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine. Where the corners are missing. Plan a C4 on every single one. Yeah, I know, Campbell, but the problem is that I don't know where the last one is. Okay, now we're talking about... I kinda just wanted to call her to ask if she knew where it was. Well, a little bit extra lore, I guess, for the people. So yeah, he's just talking about the last game. Well, about Metal Gear 1.
Damn dog outside.
Yeah, I hear it. Hmm.
I'm gonna close my window. Oh, I know where all 4 pillars are now. So you got the. Hold on, you fucking dog.
Do do do. Bumpers, yes.
Alright, so you have the pillar by the elevator. Going back up. Then you got the pillar in the Pyro Bison room.
I didn't have one before that room.
You have one in the you have there's one next to the elevator after you grab the C4.
I didn't see one there.
Yeah, there's one in the bottom right corner of that room.
Great. Just great. It's like the start of this mission.
Sure is.
Of course, that's the one I don't have. Of course. As there is no easy way to restart a stage.
No.
Like, I don't even know if I die where it would put me, so better to just... What's up? Yeah, better just to... go on. The problem is... I'm right next to it here, but you can't open that door, so... It's a load of bullcrap. See that the elevator is like right here. I can't go in there. No. Ow! That was close. Okay, so...
Alright, you get to one of this room, right? The Vice room?
Yeah.
Yep. There. Yeah.
So it was that corner I saw earlier, but it didn't look like the same as all the others, so I was like, it's probably just an actual corner.
No, wait, you don't need to go back in the gas room.
I do. Yeah, it's here.
No, you don't. It's at the elevator.
At the elevator?
Go, yes. That's why I said the bottom right corner of the elevator room.
What? Don't they mean this?
No. That's not missing a corner.
Okay, I still didn't see it. Wow, okay, that's evil actually. That's really evil game. No wonder I missed that.
Ain't that evil, you just gotta explore.
Good work, but if you detonate them now, your own life will be at risk. Leave your present location and detonate the C4 once you are out of the plant. So I have to go to the exit again now.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. Snake, we've got problems. Metal Gear is on the surface again. They're planning to go nuclear right now. There's no time left. Snake. I know. Light the fuse, now. What? But if you do that... Don't worry. Bombs have a way of making me run faster. What? Sorry, Snake. Ordering you to take a risk like this. Forget about it. I'm used to it. Snake, once a C4 blows, the whole structure will begin collapsing. Jesus. Still having trouble with the pacing of the codec. When the countdown displayed on the radar goes to 0, the plant will cease to exist. You must reach the exit before then. Okay. But now I'm like super far away because this was the last one. So that's great. Like, I know exactly where I have to go, at least, but... Yeah, great. But I guess you were supposed to be way closer.
Yeah,
at
that
this
elevator
point.
one's like one of the first ones you do.
Yeah. Okay, at least the cameras... What? No work. Hope everybody's ready for another terrible ranking. Yeah, we're getting really close to the end now, though, right?
Yeah.
We just have to not forget about the secret room in Mission 11. I don't know where it is, so...
Yeah, I don't remember where it's at either. I know it's in 11, though.
Okay, here's the exit action. But I can't go this one. Go all the way around.
Yeah, 'cause there's what, 13 missions or something like that?
Yeah. Now we're heading to 10. There we go. Terrible! Hooray! Colonel, I've neutralized the plant. Good work, Snake. They should be incapable of a nuclear strike now. You need to destroy Metal Gear next. 4 F-22s have just taken off from one of our African allies' base to strike the artillery unit with cruise missiles. Snake, as soon as the artillery is silenced, infiltrate the base and destroy Metal Gear. Understood. Snake, what about Jimmy? No lead so far. Oh. But I will get him. I know. Wait, Snake. What is it? A message just came in from GLF. From the General. I'll forward it to you. Oh shit, I forgot what voice I gave this guy as well. Mr. President, you may be rejoicing over the destruction of the power plant by your faithful dog, but I assure you that you celebrate in vain. The warhead can be launched without the railgun. I am very disappointed by the insincerity of your methods. I could opt for immediate reprisal, but I pride myself on being a gentleman. I shall abide by my original decision. I say it once more. Withdraw the peacekeepers and recognize our independence. If I do not hear from you within 1 hour, the US will find itself under nuclear attack. Would you risk all for foolish pride? Don't underestimate my resolve. I gave him a total different voice last time. A nuclear strike without a railgun. How? Metal Gear's development was a classified army project. Even the CIA is not aware of all the details. In other words, you know Jack. Snake, head for the maintenance base. The only option now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Looks like it. Alright. Hey, it's Jimmy. Jimmy? Snake. I really don't remember that voice at all. Snake. Jimmy, you were safe? Yeah, I got captured. But this guy was in the same cell. He got us out when the guards left after that explosion. But he took a bullet shielding me, and... Who was he? Lieutenant Smith of Delta Force. Delta Force? I thought Chris was the sole survivor. She wasn't. What do you mean? I don't know. But the lieutenant said Chris wasn't even there when Black Chamber wiped out Delta Force. Christ. I mean Chris. I mean Christ. Anyway, that's what he said. The saying is that's what she said, Jimmy. Maybe she's one of... Don't be ridiculous. I can't stand this anymore. I thought she was like nice. You can't trust anyone or anything here. You don't know what to believe anymore. Metal Gear was a mistake too. Everyone else I worked on that thing with was murdered. We were all okay yesterday, and just now I saw their death. Isn't that supposed to be with TH? Whatever. How could that? I want to go home and start over. This time, make something good to make up for what I've done. It's still okay, isn't it? I can still start over, can't I? Yeah, as long as you've got the will. You can always start over. It's never too late. That's true. Listen, I destroyed the power plant. Can they still launch a warhead? Yeah, that made the railgun useless. But besides that, Metal Gear can... Argh. Metal Gear can arc. The handcuffs exploded. Another heart attack. Snake God, why? I thought I could start over. You're starting over in pieces, Jimmy. Is it all over? Jimmy. Snake. I want to go home. Jimmy. Hey, Bangara. Vipers work most likely. The booby traps and explosives are especially. Probably had Mike in the cuffs too. Was listening in. He deliberately blew the thing in front of Snake. Oh God! Viper. Snake, Bison said there were 5 of the Black Chamber left. That's right. Oh no, that was Snake, sorry. Slasher Hawk, Marionette Owl, Pyro Bison, Black Art Viper. 1 unaccounted for. Couldn't it be her? What? The minefield? I went through a minefield once. Yeah. Look, if Chris is the 5th Black Chamber, everything makes sense. The leak, the ambush, what happened to Harks? What the hell are you saying? Snake, calm down and think about this. This is the helicopter fight, yeah. Shut up. Chris, can you hear me? Chris, come in. Chris! Chris! Looks like that's settled. Snake, the F-22s have already left their base. Anti-attack will start any minute. I know this is tough, but get yourself to the maintenance base. Understood. Alrighty. Oh, God damn it! It keeps going. Snake, do you have... Yeah, you've already said that, Campbell.
What you get?
Cruise missiles launched now. There goes the artillery.
Hind D.
Hind D.
What's the Russian gunship doing here?
We're almost to that actual game.
We are.
Yeah. Satellite confirmation in. Target destroyed. Snake, keep going north. Infiltrate the maintenance base and destroy Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Alright, detector here.
Metal Gear. Nanomachines.
Hey, Nikita ammo. Thank you. We're full. Alright. Rash. Let's see. I think it's with grenades that you actually do this fight. Oh, that's not an exit. Yeah, they're giving you grenades. That's what I thought. I'm not good with the grenades, as we all saw in the last fight.
It's true. Big true.
Chris. Oh yeah, the glitched helicopter. It's so funny. Yeah, that's what you get for playing on emulator.
That's right.
That's what you get. Whoops! I hit myself. Wait, just in case, I'm gonna use a ration here. I don't even know if the body armor is useful against the helicopter, but... Oh, okay, thanks for not throwing it. Ah! Got him!
Easy game.
Easy fights. Easy fight.
Oh, you got a great finally.
Hey! For the very first fucking time in this game!
Not an excellent, but it's...
Yeah, this would
step,
probably
step
become...
better.
Yeah. Does a ration count? I don't know.
It might.
Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, so we're on stage 11. I'm taking a short break here after whatever codec moment is coming up again.
Stage 11 is very long.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Stage 11 is very long.
Well, whatever. Chris, no, you're not. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You're the general second in command? Oh, she's not. Sophie and Drum at your service, Solid Snake. Don't move. You'd like to live a bit longer, wouldn't you? It's like English-Russian is her accent. Put the gun down. Can the legend actually be pleading for his life? No, but I don't plan on being killed by you. My, you're pretty confident. You're all being used. Are you talking about Black Chamber? No, actually we're the one using them. Oh. Revenge against Foxhound and the US. We know their real objective. You know, and still. Yes, exploitation in the name of justice and ideals. We have all the the ISIS, not the Axis. I am sorry, Snake, I was wrong. It's the ISIS. They'll be mad if I kill you here one day. Justice. The justice and order being given lip service in your society applies only to that world. Free trade, world order. All the trappings of your private exclusive attacks that keep bleeding Indra for the sake of first world prosperity. We finally said no more, and troops were sent into Bar, our way. But this time, we will break free of first world meddling. Is that your ideal, or the general's? Mine. That's a lie. What the hell just happened there? The tables have turned, I see. Will you plead for your life? No, I'm not afraid to die. For the ideal? Yes. Why so fervent? Have you ever been treated like a piece of that? Huh. Jamaican? No, that's... My father... Oh, it's French. Oh. Oh. She's supposed to be French. Okay. So not Russian English then. I don't know if I can do English with a French accent, actually. My father was French. Doesn't sound like anything. I should channel the... What's it called? Allo Allo right now. Ah, shit. How does he talk again? Oh, fuck, this is... What's her line? The one from the French Revolution? God. Listen to me, I will say this only once. Well, I can't do that. I'll just... Now I forgot what voice I was using in the first place. So let's just skip it. He met, yeah, that's what, he met my mother after his firm sent him to Jindra, and I was born. but she was nothing but a little local color to him. When his term was over, he went back to now I'm trying to do the French as well. France, without giving us a second thought. I was still just a baby. I went to see him once I was grown. That's more German now. I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna talk normal with her. But all he did was give me some money and demand that I never bother him again. She has all the languages now. I learned that neither I nor my country could expect anything better than that from your kind. I used the money for university education in Britain. See, it's just I'm still trying. To take the knowledge and the skills back to Gindra. While I was there, the genocide policy went into effect. My mother, an ethnic minority, died at the hands of government soldiers. This is all kinds of fucked up. I flew back to Gindra and joined JLA. That's not words at all. But the government was winning. And we were almost gone. No, I'm not, Misty. No, I'm not. That's when the general appeared. And suddenly, turned things around. Plentiful funds and new weapons. And most of all, the ideas they brought us. A true independence for our people. A country full of success. Everyone saw the future in him. I did too. There was a time when he was everything to me. Is he still? No. What the hell was that sound? That was weird. Let me ask you something. Why did you call me a liar? Your eyes don't have the hardness of someone who lives for that single cause. Instead, you looked as though you were struggling to hold on. You are perhaps right about that. Can we stop now? Please. You won't kill me? Out of ammo. It's true, I have 0 grenades in my gun. I know you're lying. You're free to go. Snake, your friend is still alive. Are you talking about Chris? Yes, Viper's taken her. I'll go and help her. I know she's waiting for you. I would even if she weren't. Oh, Snake, you stud. She's a lucky woman. She would have been luckier if she hadn't had anything to do with me. I doubt that. Are we done? Please, are we done? God damn it. Snake, we're almost out of time. Metal Gear should be further below. Hurry! Okay, we are done. Okay, good. Well, you can do some lore on Sophie. And maybe check out where that hidden room is. So we don't miss it. And I will be right back. If Beltic is not still here, eh? I guess not. He probably died because of my amazing 700 accents that I used. So I'll type it in chat so you can see. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
He expects me to give lore after I was making a smoothie? You believe this guy? Alright, Sophie. Born to a Frenchman from a prestigious firm and a Gendron woman. Sophie's father left them after the firm's time in Gendra was up when she was a child. When she grew up, Sophie visited France so she could meet her father. However, he sent her away with cash and a statement telling her not to see him again. Because of this experience, Sophie realized that neither she nor her country should expect anything better from the rest of the world. She then used the money her father gave her to get an education at Cambridge University in Britain so she could give it back to the people at Gendra, but later dropped out when she learned that while there, a genocide policy was enacted to destroy the Gendrans, an act that resulted in her mother's death. Let's see, she joined GLF in order to try and save her race. However, by the time that she got to Gendra, the government was already winning, and her people were already facing extinction. However, General Eguban appeared and turned the tide of the war and promised true independence with the new ideals, weapons, and funds. She fell in love with him and eventually became his second in command. However, at some point, Eguban broke off the relationship, and soon thereafter she stopped believing in Eguban as he had also seemingly lost sight of his ideals and beliefs, but chose to remain at his side due to the fact that she was still in love with him. During the Galloway incident, she was present when Eguban made his threats to the president. She was about to board a Mill Mi-28 Havoc when Solid Snake noticed her boarded and mistook her for Chris Jenner. He shot the Havoc down when it attacked him and approached the wreckage, later realizing his mistake. She then fought Snake and was defeated. She explained that she was not afraid to die for her ideals and explained her history to him. Snake then decided to let her live. She later overheard Eggabon's dying speech to Snake, then decided to try and continue the GLF. She deduced that while his ideals may have been fake, they weren't empty. And at this time, with real ideals, she continued to fight that Eggabon started. In an optional codec conversation with Brian McBride, will refer to Sophie as Joan of Arc, a French Christian teenage freedom fighter who, despite being instrumental to driving off invaders, was arrested and sentenced to be burned at the stake in 1431 at the age of 19.
Okay.
There you go. That's Sophie.
Good, good. Oh, do you know where the room is?
No.
Right. Oh boy. Here we go again with the Nikita bullshit. Okay, that one. Oh, no, that's not the one. Okay.
Apparently there was a Ghost Babel remake made from a fan.
Oh. Okay, so I blew this up, but that's not really helping me at all. Okay. Maybe I just have to backtrack now. I don't know. Don't see anything else here. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, there's ammos here. All Nikita? Apparently. Okay. Okay. Going down again. Okay, stop this. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where the hidden room is either, so...
Yeah, I don't remember where that hidden room is at.
And as it is hidden, I doubt that I will find it on my... Okay, I can't go in here. Then where do I go? Oh, maybe I have to... Yeah, that seems... oh, well, that's not where I need to be with the missile. Phew, that's a load of horse bullshit right there. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do this? It's another one of these stupid... How in the hell? Nope. Here we go again. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, it is possible. Okay. I did not know that. Oh my god. Shit. That's really hard though. There we go. You can use them diagonally. I did not know that. Alright, so way back. Okay. While I'm here. Wait, it's still electrified? Now I'm confused. There is another way that I can go here, though. What? I call bullshit on that one, but fine. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. Sure. It's fine. What's down here? Just a hole? Yeah, thought so. What? Yep, good question. How do you actually blow up C4 in this game? Oh, it's X. Okay. Level 5 keycard. Can I just use this actually? Nope, you have to use Nikitas. It's kinda dumb, but sure. Okay. Now I have level 5 keycard, but I'm actually not sure where to use it. Excuse me.
Oh, here comes Crazy Awesome here talking shit after he watched him crash into 4,200 cars earlier today.
What is the machine gun? What do you mean? What kind of I have no idea actually. R5. Oh, I know where to go.
Pile of garbage that you don't ever use.
Yeah,
That's what the rifle is.
pretty much. Seriously. Takes place in the same place as Outer Heaven, basically. But yeah, so yeah, Africa.
We're about to go see the first Metal Gear as soon as Mo finds it.
I don't know where it is.
Well, you better find it.
I literally have no idea where it is.
I don't either.
You
I
don't
know
look.
it's in this page.
Yeah, so look it up.
But why do I have to look it up?
Because I can't.
I'm working.
Sure.
I gotta do everything around here, don't I?
Elevator.
All I remember is that the floor is purple for the Metal Gear room.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually really easy to get to.
Okay.
And it's not so hidden after all.
Okay.
It was called Metal Gear Solid in America and it was called Ghost Babel in Japan.
Yeah. See, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, you'll probably actually naturally just walk into the room.
Okay. And Ghost Babel is just GB, because it stands for Game Boy.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. Okay. Do I still have shadow grenades? One. Dumb room. What? I assume this is like a C4 based room or something. C4. Yes. Do. What? Okay, guess not. Pretty sure I have to blow up this wall. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to blow up this wall. Right? How? But see, I blew up this wall. What the? Okay. Okay, yeah. I literally placed C4 there, but... Oh, shit. I'll have to wait until the alarm is gone. Oops. No TV, don't turn off. That wasn't smart. That was not normal. What? We're getting there, we're getting there. You're sure I'm gonna just walk into it?
You should if you, well, Seeming that you didn't explore the one room, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like it's a you walk into a room and like there's a door basically, and you just walk into a door. It's after the suspended Metal Gear. I don't know if you've seen that yet or not.
No. Not sure where to go here. I feel like I just have to blow something. No. Oh, they can come in here? What? Must be this, right? There we go. Didn't make the sound earlier. I was like, what? There we go. I'll wait here until the alarm is done. Okay. Beep beep. Oh, guess not. Oh, it's another fucking Nikita room, huh? There we go. Keycard 6. What was he hitting? Wait. Light the turn? Light the turn. Good. Okay. Weird. Wait, where am I? Haven't I been here before? Yeah, this is where I started. I guess it's somewhere else we need to be. I'm not gonna risk it this time. There we go. Another elevator. Slap, slap. Even more down.
Oh.
Pew. Here's Metal Gear. Here's a door. Here's a guard. Here's another guard. So it's after this, you said?
Yeah, if you want to see if you want to see it go down, like don't go into that elevator.
Don't go.
Then go left.
Yeah.
Go down and left. Go into that door.
I did, yeah.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. There's probably a door on the other side.
Nope. Unless you have to blow it up. Not that I can see, at least.
Oh, weird. When they walked into that room, they got a elevator room.
In this room?
Yeah, that room is supposed to be an elevator according to this playthrough.
Okay. Let's see.
Because he's in basement 100 right now.
Yes.
Is that where you are?
Yes.
So go back out. I'm just gonna have you follow the steps that they did.
Yeah.
So if you go up right there.
Yeah.
See, he has like a thing that's blocking him from going up to that elevator.
But this is the one I came out of.
What floor are you on right now? What floor are you on right now?
98, I believe.
Oh, go. You have to go to 99.
So it's down the next elevator, even.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this like goes down even further. Yeah. This is 99. You might think they are preparing me for something. Okay, go in here. Here's an elevator.
Alright, yeah, here we go. Go through that door. Then go to the elevator. And then go down to floor 100.
Okay. Well, that's just the way I have to go, I guess. Okey-doke.
And then once you exit the elevator, go left.
Oh, yeah, here's a door. Here's nothing.
And then there's a door at the top.
Oh, hey, here it is. Here it is, everybody. It's Metal Gear.
If you do some codex with Campbell and whatnot, they'll give you some stuff.
Oh, cool. Well, why not? Let's see. Let's see here. Snake, isn't that... Yeah, I remember. The wreck of that Metal Gear you destroyed in Outer Heaven. Like some sort of a monument to an evil past. It ends right here this time. Okay, that was that. Let's see what Mei Ling says. Need anything? No. Hang in there. Okay. Weasel? Weasel. How'd your brother die? Why are we talking about his bro? I killed him. McBride said so. Don't you remember? But that's not true, is it? Why'd you think that? I just have a feeling that wasn't quite how it happened. There's a patch of hell reserved just for killers who turn against their own flesh and blood. I know something about that. There's no getting around you, huh? My brother? Oh shit, now we're diving into an entire conversation. Shit. My brother, he was a dumb kid. He didn't have the talent for it. But he became a mercenary anyway. Always copying me. During this one conflict, I was hired by one side. And he by the other side. The side that was going to lose. Just like I thought, his side got pushed further into the corner every day. One day I was told that we were going in for the final kill with everything we had. Could have warned him, but I didn't. The next day, his entire force was wiped out. And he was dead. It was war. Not something for you to. Maybe that's true, but I know he died blaming me. When I found his body, he had the lucky pendant I'd given him. Half bitten through. Between his teeth. Chain ripped to pieces. Well, I was there. I'm gonna not do any more of these because otherwise we're gonna be here all night. Alright, so that was a little Easter egg, quote unquote, but not really Metal Gear room. from the first game. Alright, we're at B100. Uh-oh. The Metal Gear platform. It's gone! No! Welcome, Solid Snake. Viper. I made a promise to you. Now is the time for you to die. Where's Chris? Patience is a virtue, Snake. You'll see her soon enough. Viper. I know about Black Chamber being Foxhound's shadow. But why revenge? What happened 2 years ago? Right, here we go again. Alright, I'll tell you about it. And having learned what your crimes are, you'll rot in hell. 2 years ago, we, the Black Chamber, were given a top secret mission. The recovery of Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Metal Gear's development had been underway for several years at that point, under CIA supervision. A South American terrorist group seized it 2 years ago. Black Chamber was sent in, just as you were this time. We took heavy damage, but succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. But some in the government were afraid that the fact of Metal Gear's development, the existence of Black Chamber, and above all else, the work we had been doing would become public knowledge. When we came home, many of the unit missing, the rest wounded. We were met by government-sent assassins. Foxhound! What? My men were cut down unarmed. Caught in the trap. Without a chance. Without even knowing why. Senseless, sudden death, crushed like insects. I can never forget that night. I still don't know who ordered our deaths. Their real name appears nowhere on classified records. He is only referred to as Anonymous. Anonymous. Those of us who survived found vengeance, and I settled here. Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel. It all began here. I have waited 2 years for this moment. Now for the happy reunion. I'm sure it was worth the wait. Chris! Snake, I'm sorry. She's really something. Even let her Delta Force pals die, while she got busy destroying evidence of Project Babel. As a reward from Parker, I will let her see the show of the end of the legend. The execution of Solid Snake. No, Chris is coming with me. After I take you down. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, show me what you've got. Let's finish this. Okay, that was the wrong button. Well, shit. Whoa, okay, that hurts like fucking hell. Okay. What? Well, great, I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's already... No, that's the mine detector. There we go. Oh wait, no, this door opens on its own, that's good. Oh shit, you can't skip these, I forgot. Nope, you can't. At least we don't have to read them anymore. Yeah. Wow, this is a long cutscene though. Oh shit, it changed my thing again. It sucks. What? Okay, seriously now. What? I don't. It's like even when it's away, it hits me. The damage you get from these things is a little bit ridiculous compared to, like, the rest, though. Also, why can't you skip this? That's clearly an oversight. Excuse me, game. I can't... Dude!
Just been done by Viper, huh?
Yeah, he's just like literally... What the hell? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Like he turns them off, but he's not turning them off? Like, I don't get it.
He's jamming your radar. Like he's jamming you. So that's why you don't know it. Yeah, Viper can be a bit of an asshole.
No shit. See, like... It's not fair at all. Oh my god! Like, how was I supposed to know? Look at this. I really don't get this fight.
So basically, he runs into corners. So like when you first start the fight, he runs to the bottom right corner, typically.
I don't get this. I don't get those lasers.
I don't use infrared in this part. I just run through everything.
I hate that I always have to get through this. He's gone again. And I can't get out of the way because there's always a fucking laser in my way.
Just run through the laser.
You can't! You get hit.
Yeah, you just did earlier.
But what? I don't get this. I literally don't get this.
Yeah. Some lasers will hurt you, some don't. Just
Why? What is the point?
I don't know, it's part of the boss fight. Nothing
This makes no fucking sense, this fight. Absolutely no fucking sense. I do not remember this fight at all.
You have to basically just follow him and shoot him.
Yet I still just get blown up. So this is bullshit. This is just absolute nonsense. I don't get this fight. I literally do not get this fight. This makes no sense. I'm sorry, but this makes absolute no sense. I don't understand when I get hit and when I don't get hit. And it's past 11. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you still gotta go through Metal Gear after this, and another fight.
Yeah. I'm never getting past this fight because it's bullshit. See, I just don't get it. I literally do not get why I'm getting hit. Why? Why am I getting hit? Fucking excuse me. This is the most stupid fight I've ever seen in my life. Well, I killed him, but I still don't get it. I still don't get what you're supposed to do. Unless the emulator is messing up how this is supposed to look. I don't get it. No way, good. But it isn't over yet. Damn. Chris, are you hurt anywhere? No. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I have to be? I've been lying to you? You mean because you weren't there when your team was wiped out? You knew? Yes. I was given orders directly by Parker, the army chief of staff. What kind of mission? The destruction of all data on the project, Babel, and Outer Heaven, and the assassination of the general. Seriously, I'm looking up a fucking video on how to do that boss fight after this because I'm still not sure. What? I was told that the information had to be buried for the good of the world. That the general would have to be as well before he was arrested and talked. You believe that? For my country, for the world, what else do I have to believe in? Chris. And so I fell away from the rest of the team. And they I thought I could find something to cherish. Something sure and concrete. But there wasn't anything like that. And instead I lost something that I cherished even more. Too much text. I was so afraid of losing it again that I just couldn't tell you. Snake.
Snake.
Chris, don't just stand there. Find us something fast to escape on. Huh? So that we can get out of here quickly. Once I've destroyed Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
You still trust me? It's true that you didn't tell me the truth. But I trust you. Why? 'Cause I want to. Do I need any other reason? Thank you. I'll find something, I promise. Okay. Oh, fuck, more calls. I'm just gonna read them normally. Snake, Metal Gear is through there. Hurry. Oh, that was it. Okay, well. Is there stuff here? Oh yeah, there's stuff. One ration? Is that all I'm gonna have? Apparently. Yeah, I have one ration. Okay. Is there more? Oh, there's more here. Is that it? Oh. No, I didn't see anything else. Oh. Well, Nikita ammo. That's fun, I guess. More rations would be nice. Okay. No rations it is then. I see that the little vendetta has been played out to its conclusion. There it is. Metal Gear. General. Once a loser, always a loser, Snake. Last one standing is the winner. That would be myself. Not you. Not Black Chamber. Certainly not America. I use them all, you see. Parker, Black Chamber. What? Weren't you sent to cover up Outer Heaven? And Project Babel? Or rather the truth about GLF and the US. Just like that woman. GLF and the US. What truth? Haha, so you're nothing but a pawn too. Just like Viper and his lot. There's a connection between GLF and the States and Outer Heaven. Fine, I will tell you all about if you win. All about if you win? Okay, whatever. Winner takes it all, loser relinquishes all. That is the way of the world. And you will abide by it, Snake. Snake, Metal Gear must be destroyed. Take out its legs first of all. Hit it hard with mines and C4. Ah, okay. Well. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what... What? Yeah, that doesn't work. Great. Oh, I'm getting way too tired.
Too tired?
Yeah. I don't understand anything anymore about this game. Plus, if I die every time, I have to sit through this entire thing. That's the biggest problem.
Metal Gear.
Like, I understand I have to play C4 right as it's gonna land, but... Okay, that went better, actually. Oh, well, that's what I don't understand.
Yeah, the hitbox for this sucks real hard.
Yeah, but, like, I don't... Why am I getting hit? I'm, like, not even close to it. It's not the hitbox that's... See, it's like... I don't have time to place one. I really can't do this anymore today.
Then don't, take a break.
It's like... Unbelievable. This shouldn't even be that hard. The landmines are even worse because you place them in front of you. They really should have just let you skip these cutscenes, though. Alright, let's try this again. Already. Yeah. Like, either it takes him half an hour to fucking do anything, or he just does it immediately. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, come on! Come on! Like, how are you supposed to do it? I'm dead again. No, I'm gonna stop. This is literally going nowhere at this point. Ugh. That's dumb. That is so dumb. I literally do not remember having trouble with this game. Let me save state just to make sure I can actually start here. Oh, there's like nothing left. That's the sad part about this. But apparently I can't pay attention to the game anymore or whatever. Yeah. Oh well. I'll see if I can finish tomorrow, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have much left. You got the Metal Gear fight here, the two phases of Metal Gear, and then the Viper refight.
Yeah, it's like dumb that I have to stop here, but I'm feeling it that I just can't concentrate on this game, and then it's just gonna take me 5 hours, whereas I come back to it later, it's gonna take me like 15 minutes probably. So that's a better solution there. So yeah, let's end it here, and I'll get back to it. So maybe I'll just like finish this and then hop into Metal Gear Solid or something. The actual Metal Gear Solid, maybe that's better. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Anyways, let me at least stop the recording for now, and then we'll finish this some other time.